Okay. Oh dear. God. come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent... water up... True. I'm patchy. Tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for... Honestly, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to weep. Well, I don't believe it. And here I thought, all good though, we'll do good. Oh, and the hatch is emporium. Cheers for that.
This before you can...
Braved under Lee.
Cheers for that.
Oh, you're right, Michael. Nightmare, this one. This seed. Yeah, I ramped it right up. Look, I've got 6 heals. Went mage. Let's get our runs back because yeah. I've randomised all the dungeons, except for the bell barons. I can get them, but it's like even all the like small ones that turned into like grave war and whatnot. So the bell baron, we've got the 3 and 4s. Some, but this is lucky I found this because I was using there's some spells to buy, but then yeah, it's just a bit rough, you know. And we're wearing Rakash's armor set. We've got the Marika Sword Seal, the good one at the bottom. It looks like she's just spamming me with a spell. We've got no health, nothing, because it's in and faith. Because this one here, if you didn't know, this is the one that does sorceries and incants. So I thought, well, because we was limited, my weapon is this. It's level 1. The other staff is, wait there, I got a seal 7. That's 7 as a, what do you call it? Somber. I think this is a 6. I didn't done the 3rd boss, but I have been everywhere. 6 hills. Yep, so you got that. In the physic, this is a weird. There's 2. I've got 2 stamina ones, and the main one is from the DLC, and it runs out in like 10 seconds, which I don't know if it sounds like it's bugged, or it's never been like that. I tested it because I bought the Glowthorpe one as well from the Bell Barons, you know, which is the summons, and I thought, I don't know. Yeah. So I've been awake for ages. I've been awake. Oh, not really. I fell asleep. I was going to watch the Game Awards. I fell asleep and then I watched it, which was a load of shit in my opinion. I watched it this morning, not live. Demo for Neo. There you go. January the 26th. January, the end of January. So close to. Oh God. This fucking thing spamming me. What's that? Yeah. So I wonder if that demo for Neo, because it's so close to release date, will bring over your save. There's only a couple of games that they're the ones that I was interested in anyway. So, and the new Returnal game, Saros, I thought it was coming out in March, that's the end of April. So yeah, and Phantom Zero. Don't know if I'll play that on PC or console, it depends. But we got to get over here for a minute as we're getting spam botted because we've got no health and had to put the Maricosaurus here on. Yep. So we could actually hit some spells with this. And only having 5 heals at +1. Now I've been everywhere, so even to get the ball bearing it's difficult to go down there because there's. I randomised all that. I put the thingy up to. I vet every single thingy that you can get, remembrance, because they're not always going to go into the weapon. I don't need. I mean, I've got loads of decent weapons, but don't got the stats at the moment. There's nowhere to. There's nowhere to farm. It's just if you want to do the ball farm for about 5 hours, yeah. Until, I mean, you could pick up, I mean, the thing is with this, I think one of them will hold a ruin. Oh yeah, Rakasha's armor is on the bottom. We can buy the, more or less, the whole of that. It's so expensive. Everything is, all the merchants. So, at the moment, health is 19. How much is the Maricosaurus still? The Maricosaurus still just pushes the mind, the bottom half up. So that's why, because we started off with this. That's why this is leveled up, because we've got that, and we can buy the other one as well. But as of it's just it's just you just don't get over ruins. No. So what I'm doing now is just, it's difficult to get down, and can't even wield like this is a +2 weapon. This, you know, everywhere it might go up to plus. It needs to get out of that because the claws are not too bad. Considering we got the moonlights, I'll show you what weapons we got from this rando. I shouldn't have done every single dungeon because that's what's made it. hard for me to go in and level up these weapons. Because this has all come off the just exploration of the game. Yesterday, today. So weapons, because this is, this staff does incons and, yeah, because you've got those Meteor staff. You got the one that does all his spells, but this does similar to what Dark Souls 3, like a hair thing does in, you know, in a Molten Lake. Oh yeah, we got that. That's our highest thing. Yeah. Just the random stuff that you could imagine what you would get. Oh, we got some good weapons. I mean, as we're mage, but like, we're there 17 decks. Yeah, we're 12. I haven't even tried the first boss yet because we're getting slapped. I put the sliders up. I put it high. I made this hard. Yeah. This is mostly the best weapon here, the Moonlight Sword. So 38. So I mean, it's just 16 strength. But then you got then you need endurance to wield it. Because we had this, we started off with this, the Weathered Dagger is doing no damage. This is not too bad. That's okay. I mean, that is okay, that is. But that's all the remembrances. Armour, yeah. That's what I've picked up. Then there's all the stuff that the Bell Baron guys have got. So, yeah, more or less all the Ball Goat stuff. When I last played this, the remembrances, I couldn't remember because you got to be Godric to actually see if they do anything. I needed ruins, you know. Going back to the ball farm, which no health. I mean, it doesn't help having the. I don't know if I'll be able to take it off yet. The sword seal. We're not taking as much damage. It depends. Second talisman pouch would be clutch, so it's just been long-winded to level up. Yeah. So, and to get a staff that does incons as well. They're not normally the best, but these enemies they clap. We're taking extra damage, of course. Rakashas, trousers. I mean, I could change them as a thing. Did you watch the Game Awards? I woke up and it ended. Yeah, I fell asleep just before it started. Yeah. I was doing this up until 11 o'clock. It's just, yeah, weren't impressed. But then, I mean, it's so much, God, the Americans, man, they're so fucking over the top on the stage. You see that Street Fighter, all those, because there's some of the actors on there. So, like, you know, oh, Watch Dogs Greatsword, yeah. The weird thing is, From Soft have got another game coming out, and that's not mentioned, so perhaps it's not next year. I mean, I see a lot of games, new games coming to with Nintendo Switch too, and I thought, okay then, so a lot of people will, because I know a lot of people, especially in the PvP community, I do know loads of people will buy it for that. I won't buy it for one game, I'll wait and see. It's like, you know, it's not, It's like that's why the Tarnished edition got pulled back, because it weren't ready. I was sitting and playing it anyway in Japan recently, and the last couple of weeks, and it looks okay now, but it's up to you whether you want to buy it or not, you know. Oh, that's the thing, we didn't go up here. Out of all the places, because I've been everywhere, apart from going to whoever market is, because like I've randomised every dungeon, everything. Is that Talks Millennia Proms? No. So we didn't go, you know, we ain't gone through it. This part, this bit up here. Might need to take Rakash's, yeah, because it's not doing us any favour. Okay, it's a dancing lion, tibia lion. Right, okay. It's like none of these big enemies that like fall off like they used to years ago with these randomizers and give you loads of like souls or ruins. God, I just get, yeah, we just don't get nothing. I don't know, it's just a bad one. I had a bad one the first time I played this. I upped it and just thought, well, I don't really care. And that's the truth, I just didn't give a monkeys about it. If it was bad, it was bad. A second talisman slot would definitely come in clutch. Look, but look, no heals, we've only got 6 heals. And I wanted to do a mage. Or down that route, something. So all the tibias, they're just different. But you could beat him in a drop. Couple of thousand ruins, and as you know what is, if you've played this, everything's randomed. But I forgot about this, and might want to get onto this boy. Oh. So you get the DLC, the best arrow thing in the game. It's just, you know, that's how it is. I think I should go and get, I think I might be one away from another hill if I do find another seed, but I mean you can look on the thing. But if you're doing something like this, then you definitely need some heals. It will tell you on the randomizer bit of paper where things are if you get, like, you know, you get stuck. Yeah, we're taking all this damage. Yeah, I hope we should get the. No. I should take off Rakash's. Yeah, because there are tops to buy as well. But then heavy. 39. Mesmers, Millennials. Because we're taking damage from the Sorcerer as well. And that is like, you know, that's more damage, extra damage. Oh, there's a purple up there. Then this could be everything. Oh, 5. We need a 7 to get this seal up. Bell bearing guys occupied matey. Muriel. We're collecting all this stuff, yeah. It's so expensive to buy something, yeah. A cookbook. Unless I pick it up, then where did we lose those? Up there, there. No. Oh! No, no wonder. Mage spam. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like that at the other end, you know? Right, we've got Rani's coat on, right? This should have magic, high magic resist. I don't think, I'm not too sure. I haven't taken down any of the tree avatars. Most of the get, because this we've got rot. This would work. This would work with the rot. This thingy. Because the one I've picked up, it lasts for about 3 seconds. No, it does 10 seconds. The big, what do you call it? The big. So I've got stamina and the big stamina in there, and it lasts for about, yeah. It feels like it's bugged because I tried it because we've got the glow vault one as well, which I bought. So where is this? Where they ended up here all the time? It's unreal. You'd think you have some sort of protection with. In some dungeons, yeah, it's just your blocks in the way to get in. I shouldn't have. Well, enemies, DLC, enemies. It's the healing. I mean, I think when I've done one before, but it took ages. I rammed it up. That's why we're still here in this position. Yeah. So, what do you reckon? Do you reckon a demo for Neo? Do you reckon that? I think that's too close to the game. I think that's the 26th of January. The demo, yeah. So there's 31 days in January. 6th of February, Neo, the full release comes out. So I wonder if it. I mean. Where's it at 20,000? What do you think on that then? Do you think that the playing the demo? I think Neo 2, if I remember rightly, your character creation and everything, they've done something similar to that. That's the lockdown. Where everyone was fooled into fucking wearing masks, cause, yeah, that's how it was. But nobody, what I know now, yeah, but nobody was all. The fucking world was fooled. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah. But anyway, I think it does pass over. So you can only level up so far, and yeah, you'll so spend as much time as you like on the character creation, and you can play it as much as you like, but I don't think you'll be able to. You'd only be able to go to a certain point in the game, mission wise, and you won't be able to level up to God knows whatever, because it is. I don't think that's right. And if you're paying for a game that's £100, you know, I think it will. That's what I can remember something. It's so close. It's like 20, 26, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30, 31. That's 5 days. It's 11 days before the full release. They're giving you the demo. It's just a bit weird. So that says to me, you'll get the game. Yeah, you'll get the game. That you'll be able to create your character and do what you want to do. You know, with all the bells, with all the maybe not everything. There'll be some things locked until launch, I think. But you'll be able to co-op and do all that lot. I think that's what happened with, or you could start if you didn't like one thing, you could start again. Do you know what I mean? But it's very close to the date. That's why I was when they announced it, I thought, I think people would appreciate it now rather than it's holiday season, it's Christmas, but 11 days of it's just way too close. All you gotta do is look at Google or ChatGPT or whatever and ask about Neo 2 demo, last demo, and put it, because they already always release their games at the same time, just like from Soft did the same thing. They release their games always sort of like April time, that sort of time. There's nothing up there then. People have got that game already, I can tell that for now. Yep. What I do know of in the bigger content creators. Because when Neo 2 came out, the whole world was in lockdown, so everyone was in the same boat. Okay, so you got him there. Okay, so he's just like Magma 1. Then we go. I don't know if we're going to get magic spam up here. Yeah. I do need. Right. You're not home that day, yeah, but it's wait there, January the 26th. Yeah, but you can still download it, Michael. It doesn't matter whether it's there. The demo will be there until I've still got the demo on my PS5, the alpha, which the reason I only played a couple of hours. I thought, well, if it's not carrying over with nothing, because I only played it for a couple of hours because I had other things to do, and I thought, okay, so I'd rather just know about it when it comes, you know. Now it's sort of more or less on the door. You can still, it doesn't matter what date it is, you can still, you know. It has to be. If they wouldn't, why release something so close to 11 days? So, yeah, just even if you're not at home, I mean, you can download the game on your app, you know, on your PlayStation app. You know, it's whether you're going home, what you visiting family. Because I know you don't live near your family, do you? Yeah, it just rings all bells to me. I mean, if they released a demo now and it didn't cross over, it sort of would make a little bit of sense. It's 11 days away. I mean, some people might, you know, be, you know, oh no, I'd rather just well, you know the mechanics. They haven't like, it's not that they've reinvented the wheel with Neo 3. They've just, you know. The shocker was when they released Neo 3 originally in the demo, because I told you, because it come up, I see a video, I thought, what? They said they actually said they weren't going to do it again, but pressure buckled under them. Why? Because fucking failure of Rise of Ronin, all the other games, and people just said, just give us Neo 3. I know, I've been in those groups, you know. Why do you keep on giving us shit games? Like Rise to the Ronin was a failure. And also on PC, it won't receive well, you know? My question was, do I play it on PC or console? And I thought, well, it's PS5 Pro Enhanced, it's going to look the same. So yeah. So that would give me time to beat Neo, then a lot of time, because the next game I want to play is Saros, which is an exclusive to console, which is a new Returnal game, you know. So, and that comes out April the 26th. So there's plenty of, yeah. I'd beat the main game campaign of Neo within March, April to 8 or 9 weeks. Yeah, just you'll be able to you can download it on your phone if you're not there, if you haven't got if you're with folks or whatever over the Christmas period, you know. I know you don't live near your folks, do you? I bet I don't even spend Christmas with any part of my family. I can guarantee you that for now, and they live down the road. Yeah. That's what that's like. Yeah, always been that way. Yeah. I've spent literally the past 15 years, literally most Christmases on my own. So I've got used to it. So, yeah. So even when I was working, and I'd always treat myself to something, you know? Something usually quite expensive, because I could afford it, because might buy myself a new MacBook or something like that. That's when I was working all the time though, you know? And I'd sit there, and obviously no drinking, nothing like that, do you know what I mean? It was just another day, you know? New Year's the same. But not last year. I don't know what I'd done last year. Didn't do nothing last year. When I moved down there. So 2023, I went to my brother's house with my mum. So that was, stayed there. And that was okay. That's the first time being with any kind of family for me since the last time was with them. Was with my brother and her mum's. Oh bloody hours 'cause I'm talking, that's why. So the other time was I spent time like with all the family there was when I was living in North London. I rode my bike all the way to Barnet, which was about bloody 15 miles away. And I just stayed. I stayed on with Nina's sister Gemma overnight. Well, there's all coked out their head. Wait there. Which way is this? Yeah, is this? Well, I'm going mad. Need those ruins, yeah, because not doing that ball farm, even though it doesn't take a lot, but it's So yeah, I mean, 2010, and I rode my bike like literally 15 miles to Barnet. I didn't get on the sniff, no, everyone else was on it. I'm talking the people I was staying with, You know, they're making out they weren't doing it. Yeah. I just had a drink, you know? Then I slept on a blow-up bed that was punctured. So I was in the bathroom and I had a few drinks and then I got on the bed and it went dead flat. So when I woke up like on the bathroom floor. Like it's like I'd been sleeping rough, you know? I didn't really care. So I only stayed for the Christmas because like I didn't want to get too much of a hangover. Like I know my. No, right there. Was that? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done the family Christmases with mainly with Aaron, Nina's dad. Where are my ruins there? Yeah. That's what it's been. I spent years on my own. I spoke to a guy. I spoke to when I was working, this painter and decorator, and he split up with his wife. He said, "Why don't you go and have yourself a roast dinner and all that, because you're spending Christmas on your own?" I was like, "No, don't bother me." I said, "I'll just treat myself, you know, because I'm always earning money, you know." I mean, I've still got all the music stuff to do there. I could do my DJ mixes. I'll just. All I need to do is do one mix. I haven't done one in about 3 years. All I need to do is one mix, and that would be it. It would light the spark in me, you know. Back. Because that is a big spark that, boy, yeah. I lost it for a long time, and then I did it. I had all the best gear, not cheap. The Nexus stuff is like, God, it's like 10 grand to buy all that stuff. But I done it with finance. We weren't putting out that sort of money for the Nexus, which is now called Alpha Theatre. I think it's about 7 grand, but because I was working all the time, I had like a club, you know, pool club set up in my flat. Live for music. Yep. This was secondary. This gaming's always been second to me. Yep. And really, just a way of escapism sometimes, but music does that. There's nothing better than sitting there and just banging out mixes. I was doing loads and loads of radio stations. I could show you loads of all the photographs that this guy used to do for me in Photoshop. He used to do all my, like, make them into like small forms so that I can go onto Facebook. But now it's all different now. I mean, I've got high followings in like SoundCloud because I've been on there since day dot. Mixcloud. Not on Spotify. Spotify is a newish thing for me, considering. Fuck off! What's this? Oh no. I just want to know. No, go away. Oh, I'm just looking for purples. Oh, David, just take it. I need some help, that's why. Alright, Dragon Tree Sentinel's got his gun, mental. Yeah, every item could be a little ruined. Yeah, I'm gonna do Margit in a minute, or whoever's in place. We won't be Margit, but it'll be something else. Get that second talisman slot. I miss my music with a passion. You would not know that. Yeah. If we die, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but then if you interact with the comet thing, let me see if I can get the crab. Even the cheap DJ gear that you can buy for about 400 or 500 quid, standalone stuff, comes with all streaming services to like Beatport. Most people wouldn't have heard that. You'd have heard of Spotify. My setup is it doesn't come with that. You know, that's the streaming service, and I wouldn't pay for it anyway. I like to buy as an MP3 file. I'd always buy it from well, Apple. You used to be able to buy stuff from Apple, yeah, singly, but now it's like it was a subscription fee because they got good quality music on Apple. It's lossless, but it's you can't buy. It's just like a subscription fee, you know. Like Beatport, like be like you can have. You don't own the music. That's what I'm getting at, yeah. You should get something off this guy. Oh, Holy Grail's great. Rebecca 2009. Oh, hello, Rebecca. Rebecca 2009. Is that when you was born? I mean, that's a bit, I don't know, it's just people do put their birthdays on thing. I've put my birthday on some of my emails when I was born, so people do that. There was a thing up there yesterday. I got it. Okay, since I didn't explore that yesterday, perhaps I should because we ain't got many hills. Okay, we might. I think, if anything, would I just get up there? Yeah, just. We could put those on, considering our. Just random. That'd be more. That's more. Navy is more in. That drops from a mob, which is weird. Alright. Oh, we haven't been up there. Let's have a look. Oh, I was gonna do. Yeah, I think I would be able to take out this. I think this might drop all the normal thingy because our physics are crap.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
we get a 7? No. 20? That's close. You want to see what I've got? I've got loads of stuff. Still a couple of merchants though. Obviously random as hell. Right, Placidusis, yeah. That's not bad, that one. That's these. Okay, right. Queen's robe. Leathers, Shamshir. Could use that as well. That's 30. But there's the other Rakash's thingy. So we got 2 bits of hers. Because I mean, it depends. These randos. I mean, they've got the crag blade. See, how much these books? I mean, that's not too bad. That's 800 quid. That's what we can't bloody craft anything. Summon. That spell would work, but it's need levels. The Forager Cookbook, that grafted. What's that? Oh, we got a 7. 12,800. Do you know what? It's not all of them. So, thanks. Carly. Gaius. Ansbank. Yeah. Millennia. Dashim. We got that seal. I think there's another one though. Claw. Bad spell. But it's, I remember when it was really bad, that one. We got that was cheap. So there's another 7 there as well. Alright. Considering we was close to getting a level then, just have to see. I mean, it's not like we haven't got this.
Back over no matter.
So that was so handy getting that, because it's doing all the incants and everything. There's a new spell in here. They put a new spell that doesn't exist in this game. Yeah, it's I can't go there because the Bell Baron guy's there. So it's like that, but there's 5 of them. Doesn't exist. Yeah, and I'd put money on that. So I thought that doesn't exist. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 of these. So 629. Oh, yeah. Tell you what, I'll go and have a go at this guy. See what he drops him in different. The rock guy here. I mean, we got Tish as a summon. That takes you FP. We got no FP. Tough class to play this. $34 poise, 6 slots. Let's see. Wait, there are 4. Oh, do you know what? If I die down there, I can just come back up, because this one should be the... Because I think the other one's bugged. That stamina, the big one, it lasts about 10 seconds, it's gone. You'll see in a minute, because this guy's got the... Oh really? Fucking dogs here. Oh, we've got bloody whatever his name's there as well. Is that demi-human? Alright. We're off. You can, it will stay like that. Depends if you've got to watch for. My aim bars from somewhere. Because they put a perfume there, one of those, he's gonna go. I wonder if he does drop. I don't know if they're randoed. If so, then we've got to rely on the RNG of the game. A 7? Do you know what? Bloody hell, I could have gave myself some more, a little bit more health. What's that there? Okay, oh, 30, well, okay, we've got 31,000 for that. So that's sort of that compensated for that. So, yeah, they can't all be like that. Because we've got the glow fort, yeah. I've got a load of summoning stuff, but it's just crap. We've got Tish, but we haven't got... Yeah, because I've done all the dungeons, which I think was the worst thing I could have done, because they just bombed like stuff that's sort of progressional, you know, stuff that just one-shots you. But it does at the moment. Okay, yeah. About the health. So, yeah, I'm not sitting there doing the ball farm, even though for that, just about buy some stuff from the merchants, because that's every ball bearing apart from one down in, down in the other, underneath, aqua thingy. So we got plenty of these. Yeah, so those and so no ghost. We have, but not at that level. Always have to spend these on tell you what, 4,000 for Runok, and you've got Carly's, all his stuff like before that, you know, his guesses, you know, Right, where do you want to go and get a sacred tear from? It costs you a fortune. Yeah, 15,000 for information. The more you ask, the more it costs. I'll show you it in a minute. Because if you choose otherwise, then it puts you into a different thingy. 36. We're not far off of that, so. Go to Carly, look. Because this is the deal. If you don't do this deal, then you get a totally different spin on the game. Yeah. Which. So. Because we got what? 6 hills at 1. Right? If this was normal, this would be about 12 at +8. Something like that.
Wait, well, you're...
Right. Purchase. No key items left. Right. Sacred tear, a purifying crystal, a cerulean hidden tear, sentry's torch.
Wonderful. He's boring. Goodbye for now.
Yeah, I had to do Blythe as well. I had to fix him because he went mad. Because there's a, instead of a bear there, if you hit a bear, then Blythe goes mad. So out of 5,000 hours of playing this game, right, in mods and whatnot and all other forms, I had to use oh, we can just walk there, yeah. I had to use one of those things. What's this? Souls-like 2.5. I know the final major update for Lords of the Fallen has been released. I know they mentioned it last night. It's gonna be it's gonna be playthrough. They added a randomizer like we're doing now on there, but like they've most probably added like it's called veteran mode. So that is, yeah, this is mostly going to be difficult. If you go into that game, you won't even recognise it now. Yeah, they just add so much in there. This is a bit too much, you know. But yeah, so I hit. So with the bear, there's a fight, one of the fire knights where this sort of like where Mesmer is. And I just tapped him, so Blythe went mad, and I just used those. Oh, what are those things? I always say they're useless. But the third time ever in all these hours that I've played, I had to go to the church where Thingy is, and we better allocate these flasks more to blue. Mind you, I could put these on because who knows what's around the corner. As we haven't got buffs, and a ruin arc gives a bit more health. Right, allocate, yeah, more blue. Rock beverages that take that blue straight out. Let me see what. I don't know who's behind it. Looks like Rebecca. It's a random person come past. 2009. She was born in 2009. $17 years old. That's how old you have to be to play this game. Yeah, I'm 17. Oh, but kids play it though. This is gonna go. No, I don't know what's here, so might be best to just see what we get. It could be just a little, something little, or they could put Mesmer in there.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Consort. I don't think I've got those. I haven't got mixed up the bosses. I haven't randoed the bosses with DLC bosses like these ones. No, they're randomised, yeah, but just the field enemies. I've got DLC enemies in them. Then if I get to there, it's like extremely slow progression. I could look at the cheat thing that tells you everything is, and just go there and get it.
Be Margit the Fell.
Is it going to be Margit or not? Who knows?
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Was it Gideon Offner? Yeah, it is. That's what he looks like.
Tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame.
We've still got the healing buff going on. We want to hold on to those. Oh, this is clutch. This is. Yeah, we still can't get rid of this because it's. I take that off, but then. As we're doing spells, you couldn't get anything better at the moment because then that's Rani's. Just a little bit overweight. No, you can't choose your spells. I think this is the last talisman. We got this one here. Get a bow. I suppose. Yeah, that's yeah. Let it be good. So I've got a lot of stuff I can do. I can do so much stuff with AI now. Yeah, I've got everything you could imagine with AI. I think most people have, because I tell you what, there's so much stuff that you can do for free. Yeah. But I got 2 editing softwares that I paid for. One I paid for that we won't be going back to, and CapCut. So I'm gonna make an edited video of just some of the mods. I'll include some of this in it because it is a mod, you know, it changes the game.
You there? Come over here, would you?
I'll just well, let me see.
It's tightly.
Well, you can open the gate up.
The gods you breached. Well, but of course.
Yeah, but then it's randomised, so anyone could be in there. So yeah, this got a quick step on it, which I never knew. Like that. Yep, didn't know these. The I wonder, I don't think we got a dex. No. The only weapon we could use is because I don't put nothing in the dex. It's taken that long. We had the weathered sword. I wonder if I'll get that. Oh, then Godric Ruin's not, so, you know. I think last time I done one of these, you have to be, I think Rykard. I don't know. Dectus, so the things that are in the places, the Dectus medallions, obviously, the ball bearings, that's it. Or you could do the other way where you finish the game by having to get every single Great Ruin. Cipher packs, and that was that's usually down in the basement of I've had this. I changed the. I've had this hat on. This hat. What? This hat is just giving us a bit of poise. So, wait there. 37. This gives us arcane. So we could go with. Wait there. That gives us more. That's more. What is it? Yeah. That's more thingy. Same as that. But then we lose a bit of poise. That's more mind. Actually, that would be a little bit better. That would be just that little bit of touch. Yeah, it's minimal, but usually these bits aren't too bad. Well, until you get to a bit that is. God, there must be loads of people out. I can hear loads of people where I live. So, considering this is a quiet place where I live, there's these kids have packed up for school or something, God knows. Did you stay up and watch the whole of all of the Game Awards, Michael, till like whatever time? I fell asleep. I watched it. I didn't. I thought it was. Apart from the games they showed, yeah, I'm looking forward to Fountain Blade. I know I had a feeling. Claire of Obscure. Death Stranding 2 is a fantastic game, even though I haven't played it. I played the beginning, but I played the first one. But it's a niche. Claire Obscura was a breath of fresh air. And I still haven't beaten it, but you know, if I will go back to it and I'll play it, I'll just start it again. You know, because it'd be a long time before obviously those guys would have been working on the next game for that might get us. Well, we should do, yeah. That's what I say. We got another heart. They wiped the floor. I think there's one award they didn't win. It went to something else. As best multiplayer game, Night Rain didn't get it. Even so, who come on and said it? Oh, it was Mila Djokovic, you know, the Resident Evil actress, and also model. You know, she was promoting some game that she was doing, but she was on there, and she said, "Who do you want?" Knowing the winner, they was all shouting Night Rain. Because Night Rain was in the cat, and some other game got it. I was like, okay, you know. I mean, FromSoft with their, because this new game is meant to be coming out before the Dustbloods, which nobody knows, but yeah, I mean, they've always I mean, they've never been one that's always released something at the Game Awards. I do know that. It's not like they've wait for that, you know. Perhaps it's Miyazaki's tied up with that, and it's just someone else that's got something that's working on something else, you know. Elden Ring 2 would be big, but if they do, I mean, they'd have to rechange their engine. Can't keep on using this because you just get hit by every single enemy, and that's been like that. It only changed when through the emulators and Demon Souls remake not being hit, you know, through walls and all that. Like you can do, what happens to you in here? Do you know what? I'm not killing everything in here. Okay, we've got a big finger now. Is that a big hand? Oh, you absolute. And typical, that's a typical random thing that is. Yeah, I can't hook onto hands either. It's big hand. That's bullshit, that is. Oh my days. What time did you get to bed? Because you're an hour ahead of me. About 4 in the morning. Yeah, I woke up, I fell asleep at, say, about, it's mostly literally about half an hour or an hour maybe before that it started, and I was prepared to watch it, but oh, go away, look. Do you know what? Problem with that is it takes all the FP. Oh, and again, see? I could change the armour. Wait there. We started off with this. It's really weird. We have this. We have Rant. We have Fears. We have Death Blight. The proper thingy. Wait there. We should be able to have some poise. The hood is just for having more. You haven't slept yet. Oh well, it doesn't kill you, Michael, do you know what I mean? You just have to stay awake, because you'll mess your sleep schedule up. That's what I've done loads of times. I've had to pull all dayers. Then, when I've been in, because that's how I mess up things, so I go into modes of night time, where I'm like just awake all night, sleep all day. Then the only way I've been able to do it, God, this. The only way I've been able to put it around has been by just through streaming 12 hours. Getting the time zone, because obviously it's more difficult for me in the summer. I get it a lot because of sleep. I get it a lot from. Oh, I stuff from. What was it? Sleep deprivation. Yeah, I've had it really bad. I was trying to tell my doctor. I said, "They were saying, you need to do this." Yeah, they do it. If you suffer from sleep deprivation, you go to a sleep clinic. I volunteered to go to a sleep clinic. Yeah, and I was gonna go. So they literally make you sleep deprived, so you get into a pattern of waking up every day. Even if you haven't been asleep, you have to get up at 6 every day, stay awake, and go to bed at 11. If you don't get to sleep, then eventually your natural body will kick in, because the circadian rhythm that's there, it works on you. It's on you all the time. Meaning, like, which I didn't know. So the circadian rhythm even does it when you're asleep, because that's how your body's wired. Because you're wired, you're human. It's just like the animals and whatnot. So with the sun rising and the sun thinking, that's on you always. Which I didn't know about that. I thought, well, if you're asleep, no, it doesn't matter. You can have the curtain shut, everything. It's how you're wired as a human. Every animal on the earth, unless you're a night creature, because I hear the there's a lot of foxes living around here. They howl, like, boy, do they howl. Usually around about, when I was usually awake all the time, usually around about 4 in the morning, they'd be screaming. Yeah, you need to stay up. There's nothing worse than having sleep deprivation, because I've been awake for like near on a week and dozed off, and like I could take all the stuff in the world to get asleep. It doesn't work. No, I'm talking about strong stuff as well. Do you know what I mean? So I said to my doctor, how would you feel? Would you be able to get up and go to work and do what you do with no sleep? But he said, I wouldn't feel too good, no. I said, well, that's how I fucking feel now, with like 4 days without sleep. I'll tell you what, I bought melatonin, right? Yeah, I bought it from America. There's a site called Piping Rock, right? It costs about £3. So it costs about £10, right? Time it gets to, I pay about £10 extra, because it's packaging, right? So it's just gummies, melatonin gummies. Nothing wrong with them. Actually, there was a guy that was doing a bit of science work. He was saying the melatonin gummies, I could take like 50 of them. 50 ones. Then you feel sleepy. Another thing that would help with sleep deprivation, which I didn't know, which does work if you are sleep deprivation, is creatine. Which you take that, and it takes that the tiredness off you. It really does what it says. Because when I had no sleep, because sometimes the melatonin stuff won't even work. But the creatine, I should have just bought some cheap stuff, but I bought some other stuff from Amazon, and it hasn't lasted that long. Because we're out of it at the moment. But if you've got sleep deprivation with creatine, you don't even notice that you feel normal, which is part of just how good creatine is. I know how you've got to trust me, Mike, on this. I know what your thinking's like, but you've got to trust me on this. Creatine would definitely help. With me having really bad no sleep, I'd run the other day, and I thought, I've still got some creatine, so I've got to take it for about a week or so. So I forgot to take it. Fucking great one here. Oh god damn. Joe, I don't have to go this way. I can double back on this. Yeah. No health. No poise. Well, heavy. Oh yeah, the enemies are 40% harder. Yeah, there you go. Or do 40% more damage than what they normally would do, so yeah. Yeah, creatine is it's been studied so much recently. It's the most studied thingy on the planet right now. It's like methylene blue. I was looking into that. Methylene blue is for people my age, your age, and it's about having a recharge. And actually methylene blue is about 150 years old because all the health people have been starting using it. So it started off as like a tile adhesive, then they found out it worked for malaria and something else. So it's been about for a long time, this methylene blue, but it's sort of been helping people with and this is quite a big one. I'll tell you in a minute, Michael. If you're so don't take it if you're on something like it says don't take it if you're on tramadol or fentanyl, which is going to be hard to anyone. No, I know, because even though they're opiates, but they're different types of opiates. So it's really for people. It's energy, brain health, helps people that have got schizophrenia. Methylene blue. In studies and trials, yeah. So it's the new sort of super drug that everyone's using. Yeah, every single person. You imagine all the imagine all the latest people, because it's 150 years old. It's just come to, it's been studied a lot, that's all it has. It's got a lot of benefits. So if you're like, look, it said if you're, so basically what they said is, if you're, you know, if you're in your 30s, you don't need to take methylene blue, because it is really a brain thingy, and also it's about tiredness as well. To give you more energy and whatnot, and it's not like it's expensive. Oh yeah, one thing that will happen to you if you did start taking methylene blue, because I looked into it, I don't know how much it is. Fuck it, I've got no heals. I was talking about the methylene blue. Yeah, so it's people that are over 40. It's mainly for your brain health, fatigue, and they're doing huge studies on the brain for it. Like I said, it did start off as a compound that was in tile adhesive. Then malaria, it was used in malaria. Then it was used in people with epilepsy. Then then there was studies was thrown up with people that have got, you know, it's helped people with schizophrenia as well, because it's all about the brain health. And usually, really, or in general, it's a general well-being, but it's not for the young, it's for the over 40s. Yeah. So is it because I watched this guy who's been taking it for a long time? If you're young, you don't need to take it, yeah. If you're under 30, 40s onwards, mental health and tiredness. But it's more about the tiredness thing, but it's a malaria drug as well, yeah. So, but it's all packed up now nicely into this sort of nice format of I've got no health. I bet I died when I went in there. We took a hit. I thought so. Okay, so that guy's in there. How am I meant to get through with that fucking thing now? I'll have to go the other way. $500 big ones. Yeah, I can't go through there. I have to go through the main gate. So the sort of like the trend is at the moment, methylene blue. I was listening to Russell Brand, what he was taking. Beef tallow. Beef tallow is just like beef brisket. You know, beef like wrapped up in with rope. Yeah, that's beef tallow. Or you can get beef tallow that you cook with, you know, as a fat. You know, all these people are like these super rich people, like into biohacking and all that lot. You know, it's not as if it's a biohacking thing. Well, if I can sell these, because we've got loads of these. Oh, great. Oh, wait there. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Where's my heels? Ah, dear. Picked up some weapons then. We can't use. We got the faith and int for some of those ones I just picked up. But what did we pick up? Claw. We got the mushroom helm. Ant spear rapier. I'll sell those. Tell you what. Considering how short this lasts. Yeah. Do you know, I know what. Because we're gonna get tumped, meaning hit. I'd have to go looking through there. Flasks. We picked up that as well. Mash, Raw Knight's Resolve as well, considering it's how good it is. But everything, because we're at low health, just even just a one. If I get that grace, let whoever it is over there leave. We didn't pick up. We didn't have many. That get this, get that purple, then work back way through because I don't know what's in there. Because there's even if this little shit house kills me, right. Alright, so there's purple here. I wanna, yeah, we get to Godric or whoever's replacing Godric. You can go that way as well, yeah. So if we get to Godric, then I want to go back and see what else is. Claw hand. What one? The Princess Death will start off to do the most damage with that. With the Death Knight stuff. Because there's another one we got with the Death Knight. Just haven't bought it. And it's higher on the Instant Faith. Okay, that. I'll leave those. Wonder what that is then down there. They stuck there, Miranda.
Be proud.
She shouldn't be here. because we spoke to Blythe, but...
Let the winds lift you. Well,
Oh, you look a bit classy.
I am the I'm hereby decree how utter this graft is tainted the... If you, I ask you, call the winds from uncertain apologize, fellow down whatever. Apologize, fellow down whatever.
I think we're one seed away from getting another heal, but I have to go back. Yeah. There's that. Oh, do you know what? I've got a spell. It's Miriam's vanishing. It's just a funny spell. It sort of puts you behind. It's not the invisibility one. Definitely be concentrating on a lot of DJ makes. I have to contact some people I know in the industry. Not for like club gigs or anything like that. Oh, we've got a special clip show tell. Lovely. I think I did get a key, yeah. But then I think you need another one, I'm not too sure. But then it's random what you pick up, so... You're all stuck in it, too big to come out. Yeah. We're literally one hit away from that. Okay, so Iron wet blade. Yeah, but the wet blades will all be there. Mixture cord, that would have been, but we've already got the DLC one, but it doesn't matter, you can stay there. The couche. Oh, we got the. It's not Swords Master, is it? Take us back up there. Oh, but I haven't got a key for this. Oh no, I haven't. Yeah. I bet it's about 6,000 to buy one of those as well. We could pick one. Could be one here. Oh, bloody cat thing. The worst cat ring in Souls, that is. From Soft, mate. Oh. Oh well. Cat. Yeah. Because you got those boxes. I want to see what's in them. How many did I pick up? It's going to be weenie, yeah. Let's just see what this boss is. I was summoning, what's her name? It could be anyone. No, it's anyone, anything, but. Considering how difficult I made this, yeah. I couldn't use the spells without that. I mean, we're close. We got no buff. I mean, it's all random. Except for. This could be, I mean, it could be anyone. You always get the
Born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
oh dear.
Deliver me unto
Okay, no, it's no DLC bosses, so it's going to be something pulled from the main game. Actually, Beast Clergyman, okay, lovely. Is it going to go into, Malakath? It might be just that. I don't think. We got no physics at all. No, nothing. What if he goes into Malakath afterwards? Oh, baby, we've got the Godric's Ruin.
And one day, we'll return together.
That is, we'll be able to get rid of the source hill now. Yeah. No more getting womboed. So I think that, yeah, didn't get randomised, and we got another hill. So that'd be 4 plus 3. And I'll let you live, you scrub. Come on, give me your.
He got what I tell you though. He had.
What you got here? Godskin Stitcher. We'll take that. And. Because we've that. And that. How many of those we got? Got quite a few of those. We'll come back. So we open that gun, get Godric's Ruin. There shouldn't be nothing up here because I pokes my head in down there. Down yonder. You wouldn't want to change these around, yeah, otherwise you'll be fine. I think I've done that before, and I think the first one I found was, when we first done this, was the, oh god, because I chose the melee class, not a spell class. Yeah, because you could choose a spell class and not, well, it does favour it, but if you don't get no spells, then you're stuffed. I mean, it's not, you're not stuffed really, because you're always going to find a weapon. And a lot of these areas are, it's the dungeons that the block way look, because this is just usually, you know, I remember there's been some of these areas like this before. Considering there's loot down on those bottoms, there could be legendaries down there of all sorts, but I thought we might have had to look for this. Because that is what we started with Thea's stuff. And I got that, then we can buy the other one, which is, it's a lot more because it's in Faith. That's just in this though, that's just a real big, but it's how I've been able to do the spells. If I take it off, then yeah, we can't use That was the lesser version, and I found the other one. I think we should have a look through there again. Now we got a bit more health. You can't even farm it. That's the thing. Like Mogwin's Palace, but yeah, they could. But there's going to be any type of enemy there, so. I'd have found out now by opening up what's the names, because I had loads of thingies, but yeah, but if I remember, a lot of them weren't that good.
Are you trying to let the great anchor until it will tragic across the far, but the great soul grey seek to become let down? Well, I'll say
Wow, God, you talk. Why don't you just cut that bit out? Mind you, though, I've knocked down. We picked up the remembrances, but then that's the only one we've done because it's a randomizer. But it's not saying that you would get that weapon, and I thought, well, I had no ruins, so I had about, I don't know, about 200,000's worth, only 30k each. Right, let's speak to Nefeli, she should be here. Give us something.
I thought you'd receive the felly Lou. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You defeated. Make good use of. I don't intend. Ah, yeah. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, father isn't. I'm sure talking. It's about. I'll see you again.
I'm on my new diet now, Michael. No sugar, black coffee. I only ate chicken yesterday, but I had to buy steak. Oh, it cost a lot of money. Sirloin. Brussels sprouts, cauliflower, broccoli. See how that goes. I'm absolutely hungry now. Considering I woke well, when I woke up for about 4 this morning, I had 3 boiled eggs, apple cider vinegar, turmeric, coffee. I might have another coffee in a minute. Put some MCT oil in it, which is it's derived from the coconut. It's very good for your liver and that sort of stuff. Yeah, so no black coffee. I see 50 quid for literally nothing yesterday. £50 for like 4 steaks that last up until sirloins. Just veg. They could get some more stuff. There's some walnuts. Oh, and some chicken, but that's been eaten. Walnuts.
You've then just as I am known as a tarnished. I am you now belong. You'll be off then as you're the inheritors. We of the realm. Godric the Great. General Radomizer, right. More gods. And you'll still be up. I understand. She's my daughter. I took her in though I mean, so I put her to do not hesitate despite her look.
I should. What is the time? 1, 2. I'm gonna phone up the doctors. I have to go to the room for a bit. I have to. Yeah, because I need to see I had my liver. Well, I just said, which I didn't. Like I said, I had just an ultrasound of the whole abdominal area. And like I said, the guy wouldn't have said nothing. No, but he did say to me, the results should be with your doctor next week, so that would be now. $1,000. These prices are mad. Oh, considering we haven't got many ones. Yep, it'd still be, but it's going down to Radomizer to get that. It's a nightmare. Especially what I was like earlier. So we can take off this, give ourselves a bit of poise. So that would remind me at 2, so if I put a drink on now at 2 o'clock. Oh, it's nearly now, so they'll be coming back from lunch. So, let's go and see where Vari is, because he's going to be out here somewhere. Light Seeker Height, well, we've got a lot of grapes. Because she's had them. I mean, we picked up loads of grapes for her. Random stuff, yeah.
Hello, would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat.
So things that are in important locations, like memory stones, stuff like that.
Now I can feel you are most kind.
These are random.
You are most. May the blessing.
Let me check behind there, because I'm going to have to ring that doctor up, see what my test results say. Oh, so this could be anything. So it's not, so we have picked up all 3. I might go back. I'll go back into Stormvale, but a bit later because there's a lot more loot. Considering right there, I can actually use a weapon. Let's see. Oh, the Uchi. Yep. The guitar. We could use. I could level up because. I need the claws, yeah. So, oh, Wing of Estelle. Wing of Estelle's good, yeah. What's Dark Moon Blade? Because we got that. We can use this as well, but it's heavy. Now we've got the real. We've got the magic going there. Yeah. Right. Let's take this. I'll have to ring up now. Because I better have to wait for about. Oh. You know what the doctor's like. I asked them, they said 7 days. 7 days it's been, yeah. I've got an NHS app. I'll tell you what, that our government is trying to really fucking push digital ID on everyone. Fucking hell, it's terrible, yeah. Control everything. If that did go through, there'd be, I don't know. If it did, because it'd be, this country would be like China, the UK would be. Yep. You'd need permission to go on social media. They say it's about that. No, it's more than that. I've looked at a deep dive into it, you know, so it's more than that, yeah. The government. Yeah, well, put it this way. That government won't be in power in, what's it, so 2 years? Within 3 years' time. Because it's all about Qatar and the Islamic Brotherhood, you know, that started 100 or over 150 years ago. All started in Egypt, the Westernization of the world. Yeah, it's about that, Qatar. So yeah, they're in bed with the king. Yeah, we're talking about the Qatar people. They're in bed with the fucking monarch. Everything. Yeah, so that's what this digital ID is about as well. So yeah, I signed the petition for it. So it's the most signed petition ever. So if it did go through, there'd be fucking uproar. We've got people on the beaches of France, British people right now, slashing boats. Because you know what's actually happening? The French are taking the migrants. Get this, right? We paid them £500 million, nearly £1 billion for the French to do that. No, the French, because it's like in Calais and all that. The French are taking them, giving them life jackets, taking them to the beach. It's all caught on camera. Oh, the British guys been over there doing it because they've been ripping up the boats because no one else will. So they've been so the French are getting them on the boats, literally. They're getting them on the, so yeah, there's no gangs involved or anything like that. No. I mean, France is fucked. Yeah, believe me, they've got loads. But Calais, so the French are like escorting them early hours of the morning. Mate, you had night binoculars, because I was watching it last night and I thought, well, I knew this anyway because it's been on the news and that. But they're giving them the life jackets, then they're taking them to the destination where the boat is via a bus. Then yeah, and they're pushed onto the thingy. But let's see what happens, you know, because, you know, that's why we got the British Navy. But I don't know. It's been organised like that for years. Yeah. The French, obviously, they don't want them, do they, in their country, you know? What do you think it is? Because, okay, everyone speaks English. Not everyone speaks French. But the whole of North Africa speak French. That's true. Of course they do. You know? But it's all around the world, isn't it? It's not a language thing. It's all about coming there. The benefit system most probably is a big pull. But anyway, yeah, our boys have been over there, risking themselves because we even had an undercover migrant go over there from the UK builder that went over the risks. Like, I'll tell you, in those camps, you can hear assault rifles going off at night time. Like, yeah. There's some nasty people that are coming over England, drug mules, all sorts, you know what I mean? So it's all happening, you know? They're wrecking the place. Anyway, I'm going to ring up the doctors. It's 2 o'clock. So bear with me, because I might have to wait a bit. Yeah. What can you do about it? The law of the digital ID card, there's too many people gone against it. It won't happen because it will be like the whole thing will be like it'd be like China. Yeah. What's that? Oh, it's me. It's the fucking... Oh, I've touched the thing. Like that. Wait there, why is that? Oh god, I just touched a button. Wait there, here. There you go. No, I'm ringing up. I was just ringing up the doctors. I've got to see get my test, see what my test results. So I just got to wait on the phone. It could be immediate. It could be 10 minutes. Could be 20 minutes. But it said after 2 o'clock. So it's 2 o'clock now. So.
Due to staff sickness, we are extremely short-staffed in our reception team. Your call will likely take long to be answered.
I don't care.
If you need to contact us, please try doing it online, which can be done via our website. Please be kind to our reception staff, and we will answer your call as soon as possible. Many thanks to our medical group.
Welcome to our medical group. Please note that all calls are recorded for training and monitoring purposes. If you are experiencing chest pain, shortness of breath, severe drowsiness, symptoms of stroke, or if you feel your condition is life-threatening, please consider calling 111 or 999. Please select from the following three options. But do know that these have recently changed. Please press option 1 for reception, for general inquiries, and for triage with the duty doctor or clinician. You will be offered an option for contact if you do not wish to hold. Please press option 2 for the prescribing team between 9 a.m. and 12:30 p.m. and between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. But please do remember that we do not take prescription requests over the phone. Please press option 3 for test results after 2 p.m. Your estimated time in the queue is 48. Afternoon, it's Alan Danielle speaking.
Hi. I just want to know how my results come from last.
Date of birth
27th the 8th 72.
and your name,
It's Mark Smith.
Mark.
Yeah, Mark Smith.
What results do you did the ultrasound?
The ultrasound, yeah, I went down there last Friday.
So they've been reviewed by the doctor and they've advised us, they've advised that you need to speak to a doctor.
Yeah, but he told me what was. Do you know what? If I didn't ask him, he wouldn't have told me that. Because when they'd done the ultrasound, he said to me, right, so, yeah, your doctor will get a hold of you, right? So I said, what did I? He said, just phone him up, right? So I had the ultrasound done. They said there's no gallstones, nothing, right? So then he says, oh, but you've either got a fatty liver or a bit of a fatty liver, right? So I said, okay, right. So that was that. So obviously I've just got round to now because I had food that I had to eat because I did buy some and I went a couple of days literally without no food because I was just exhausted and tired. But then I've changed just no sugar, just proper food, you know what I mean, and whatnot, you know? So yeah.
Right, so you, at the moment, so you're on the waiting list to have an appointment to discuss the ultrasound results. So there's no routine appointment available at the moment, so we will contact you when an appointment becomes available.
So they're not gonna send me the results like when I had my, because I also had an endoscope thing down your throat. You know.
You were talking about the ultrasound, and that's what.
Yeah, I know, but that come up on my NHS app. I knew what that was, everything. Yeah, as of there and then, and on the app.
Yeah, no, I was talking about the ultrasound scan.
Oh yeah, I know.
Currently on a waiting list for an appointment to discuss the results.
Well, mate, the guy that done it told me there and then. what it was, because I asked him, because he actually said, he didn't, I asked him, because he said, oh, you've got no gallstones. I said, okay, tell me about the liver.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry?
I don't understand what you mean.
I asked the guy that done the ultrasound, I asked him when he done the ultrasound of everywhere, and he said there's nothing wrong, you've got no gallstones, and I said, so what about my liver? He said you've got either a little bit of or a fatty liver. I know what that means, because I've
Right. What is your query though? I don't understand why you're ringing. What's your query?
because what does it mean? Obviously I know, like, which I've done, like lifestyle changes, food, exercise, do you know what I mean? Eating better, just not eating crap, if you know what I mean, you know? So I've got to see a doctor to know what I already know, because that's what he said to me.
Discuss the results, yeah.
Because I said to my mum, she said, but it can't be that important. But I know about this because when I stopped drinking, like, back in 2013, right? And I had hepatitis, and they told me, oh, I said, what's that? And they said, swollen liver. I had my liver scanned back in 2017 when I was living in North London, right? Because I was convinced I had something wrong with it. Didn't matter how many blood tests I had, I was convinced, but I was working all the time, because I wasn't injured and all that lot. So I was always active, do you know what I mean? So I went up to the ultrasound pit, I booked in with an ultrasound on my liver, and I was convinced that I had something, yeah? He said, nothing wrong with it. My liver, gallbladder, clean as hell. But I was working 7 days a week, you know? So like, when you're working, you're burning loads of fat, ain't you? You know? So with me not doing nothing and eating crap food like I was, ice cream, that's what I've had to cut out, everything, you know? No sugar.
Right.
So it's a start, you know? So
What's your query though? What's the reason?
I thought I was going to get, because he said the doctor told me to phone up the doctor in 7 days' time when I left the hospital last week.
Yes, as I say, the doctors reviewed your results and they've advised us to put you an appointment. So you are on the waiting list, and we will contact you when an appointment becomes available, because unfortunately there's no routine available at the moment.
So it could be now, it could be a week, it could be months.
I really don't know, because it's routine, it's not urgent, so yeah.
Alright then, well, as long as I was pretty much told by the guy, I do know more about what the doctor's going to tell me, do you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I had the, the blood test, and as of the bilirubin and fibrosis was normal, and I know what fibrosis means, scarring. So yeah, I've been taking liver supplements for the last 20 years, so you know. Anyway, so I'll just wait for the docs to get a hold of me and discuss things further. Because something about my LDL, they won't put me on statins, I won't take those. My mum's been taking something else. It's not because she had a little bit of a high cholesterol, you know. Okay then. Alright. Okay, well, yeah. Wow. God, my microphone picks up everything like, because, doctors, they have to make an appointment. Breathed out. No. But that's most probably, might have to ease up on the coffee. Let me just sort this out. Because I haven't been able to put the heating on. No, it's too expensive. I don't know if it's come down my electricity bill. Because I've been paying them off in... Right there. Is this? No, These headphones I've wrecked. Yeah, £350 headphones these were. Biodynamic. Yeah, Germany. Germans. They make all the best headphones. Sennheiser. Oh god, what tangle situation going on here. I'll have to get a drink. Exercise. You gotta get out and do it. That's it. You know, I've worked, well, obviously things change. Your body changes. Age. 53. I've worked all my life up until 2000 and literally the beginning of 2018, and I still need that surgery on my shoulder that's I've had since I had the injury since 2014, so I worked with that for all those years, yeah, until it got to the limit where I was going to have a bloody nervous breakdown through the work, the stress. And I was on the building sites before Christmas, and I was at Warner Brothers Studios, where you got all the famous people. Where they filmed all the Harry Potter series up there, everything, you know. And I've been working up there. No, not the main site. It was actually it was outside. It was in the freezing cold in a car park. The money was good, and it was absolutely just near Christmas. And it's freezing cold. There was ice everywhere, and it was outside. And I thought, do you know what? I just walked off the site. I thought, I'm not putting up with this. Fuck this. I didn't need the money. I had no intentions of giving up work. I thought I'm going to take some time off work before Christmas to have a bit more of a week longer off Christmas rather than, you know, like a month. And then I got laryngitis, which was like a 3-day on the throat, 3-day virus. That got me. And I was meant to start a job. And I thought, no, I need to sort my head out. I need to get off whatever. Then I need to get on the benefits. Then everything like that. Then I got struck off sick. And then a little bit after that, COVID happened. So, yeah. You lose your fitness, yeah, when you don't do the level of. It was like for me, it's like going to the gym every day, literally. I've done that for years. Yeah. So, all these people that that are sitting there. I mean, you're going to the gym, yeah, but this is like doing 12 hours. I used to ride my bike for miles, yeah, and I used to literally 7 days a week, or at least 6 days. Not always, more 6, but days a week. Especially when you ain't got no money. When I didn't have, I drank all my money, so when I stopped drinking and I put my head down and got to work, that's when I got everything back again because of like alcohol. Yeah, I would sell everything. Yeah, and then alcohol would get me off work, make me ill, and would be in another cycle of that. You know, so that's when I had my first liver scan. I had an ultrasound on the liver. I was convinced I had cirrhosis, and I said to him, right, I wouldn't believe the test. But then I was working so hard, and then I just explaining to that person there, because my liver come back, because they said, oh, it's not urgent, you've got a fatty liver. Yeah, because the fibrosis on my blood results is normal. I don't know what fibrosis means. Fibrosis means scarring. There's no scarring. So, yeah. So it's either a bit of a fatty liver or just a fatty liver. You can in diet you can get rid of it. You know, you can get rid of it you can get it. It can be reversed, like diabetes. It can be reversed in a week. You know, 2 billion people in the world have got it. There you go. Out of 8 billion people. Most of those people don't know. You know? So if you're in ultra processed food, sugar, and all that, then yeah. But it's not a way. This is something you have to do for the rest of your life. Because years ago, people with all these liver issues, it was always alcohol related. You know? Because I mean, like Hep C, you know, hepatitis C. I mean, there's a cure for that now. It's just a tablet. But remember in America they want a cure for it. I mean, quite a few years ago, there was no cure for it. You can catch that off someone, Hep C. Yeah, if someone's drinking a glass and they've got Hep C and you have a drink, and that's contagious that way, Hep C. That's quite bad because you got it. But there is a tablet that you can take now for it. Because I remember watching a program documentary in America, all these people that were heroin addicts, bloody sharing needles, Hep C, and they just, because it's so expensive healthcare in America, they just couldn't get it. You know, just one tablet would have killed them. You know, it's strange how you can see people's lives just literally go from one shot of heroin. You know, or whatever, but. Look what Trump just done the other day, yesterday. Just got the Venezuelan oil tanker just like that. Because it's all oil, you know. It's all drug and corruption and whatnot, you know. Take that back to the port, yeah, Venezuela. I can remember watching a documentary on Venezuela because they've got hardly any money, but they've got... they had unlimited... Everyone could just go to the petrol station and just fucking fill up their car to the brim for nothing. You know, and look how much it cost. I'll tell you what, petrol is expensive here. I think France just done something that I heard on the news today. Built some nuclear power station. We've got a nuclear power station being built, but it won't be ready till about. It's no good having these net zero things like our Labour government's trying to do. These windmills, they're out in a sea where I can see them. Now there's loads of them. They only last 15 years. They don't produce electricity. They closed all our oil rigs up there. It's the worst thing they do. That's what pipes up all the, you know, oil goes up, electric, food, everything goes up. Yeah. So we'll see. But apparently, one thing they did was in Wales they're building a nuclear power plant. So that might be ready in 10 years' time. Who knows? No, might not be here in 10 years' time. I've always lived not thinking about that. I've lived the day to day, you know, or sometimes lived, you know, we get to see what it's like when we get there, you know, because you just worry yourself sick. You know, you should, there's no need to worry or anything like that. What I've experienced, you know. Realistically, I always thought, when I was young, I thought I'd be dead by I was 30. 40. Yeah, I didn't even think I'd make 40, let alone 50. So, I mean, like with gaming, like, it feels like, with this, like a bit of a waste. Really, what you're doing, just, you know, sitting about gaming. Gaming's very addictive. There's a lot of people I do know in the streaming world that do meet other, like, if you want a relationship. But it depends if you want a relationship or not. You know, we're talking with a female or whatever, you know, because, you know, if you've been on your own for a long time, then you're used to your own ways. I could have had one recently, but a girl that's half my age. Yeah, but then she was, I don't know, I couldn't click with her. I could have made it happen. I messaged her the other day as her birthday, so she turned 33. But nope. Facebook keeps on hooking me up with all these girls around here, but some of them are too old, and they look old for their age anyway. Well, I've got to we'll have a coffee a minute, then we get back to this. I'm going to put some MCT oil on it. I've got to take a tablet as well. sweating. Got to start getting out there. I've got a really long beach here. But boy is it windy, because it's like the English Channel, you know? So if it's not windy and my tinnitus is bad and that ringing will get me, especially when I start cutting down on stuff. Changing my diet, I remember done it last time. My tinnitus went from a 2, so I haven't been out exercising. Oh, and I stopped coffee as well, but coffee is very, very good for your liver, especially black, like I'm having it now, not like I was eating it, like which I've done for the past couple of years. I stopped coffee as well last time we done something like this, changed the diet, done it for like about 2 months, lost a lot of weight. With the liver results, didn't surprise me. It's mostly the diet, eating crap food all the time. I've got a sweet tooth, you know. Yeah, but it can reverse because I spend so much money on. I've been taking liver supplements, all that stuff. And you can get most of it through food, just changing your diet. The other thing is just exercising. Like yesterday, walks, I don't know, just a couple of miles. You only need to do a couple of miles a day and that's it. You know, just get off your feet and walk. I just love the summer. Even though it fucks about my sleep, I can't handle winter. I just don't like winter. We don't get snow here, you know. Alright, let's get that. Let's get the old caffeine. Caffeinated up. I bet this morning now. Yeah. Oh, there it is. One, 2001. Ole, 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 ole. Where are we? Well, I've been everywhere for it. So, let's go back through. Those stats look like now we are looking fresh. Oh, Vare, yeah. Get down there. Buy my sword. Okay. Huh. Rose Church. You look sexy, right?
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune? What? Aha, my doubt. The words of the truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh. I mean, give it a try. And if it I've high.
So, okay, so that'd be the invasion up here. No bears. Oh, get out! Oh, really? Oh, I can't. Oh, and we lose the rune arc. I do not believe it. Oh my days. If that's the case, I'll just put cheat engine on so I've got constant rune arc. Yeah, because then end up. I don't know how many there is in the game. Yeah, fat roll. You're gonna fat roll, yeah, warning, yeah. Because we lose the rune arc. So that would have to come off. The time being, so we lose the rune arc from this. I cannot believe this whatever happened there. I just thought, do you know what? Wait, Is this not even working? No, something's gone funny. Yeah. Like that. No. Something's happened. I can't use this weapon. Yeah. What is going on? Weapons not using. Going into spell mode. Have to close it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Why do I? That's done that. What? No. So, no, that's not working either. But it does it there. What? Is this a controller issue? Because... Alright, let me stop. I have to start the rando again. Well, you might not have to. Let me see. But you do have to usually quit. Oh, stop it. Alright, launch the randomizer again. I bet it says it's going to change something slightly. Where is it? Launch Elden Ring. Randomizer option speed to be changed for the last time randomizer was run. Launch anyway. Yeah, well, looks like it's sitting there. Bugged it. You there, Mark? I bet Michael's must have gone for something there, ain't you? I bet. Been having some controller issues, so there you go. So I bet that will put us overweight, and let's leave it like this. The Wing of Estelle is good, but it's they nerfed the poise value on it though. There's a fucking dog coming as well. Look at this, look. Look, I'm trying to do this, I'm gonna have no heals, I've got no way of healing. Because I fucking what? I've got aggro from a wolf. Yeah, I'm going to drop aggro. Yeah. I put a warming stone on. Is he still? Extreme aggro. This is ball bag aggro. This is ball sack aggro. Look, 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 look. See? No, I have to reset. Yeah. He must have picked. It's because I run through that bit. The wolf came because I went through the wrong way. Yep, love it. Love it. Have to go up through the wolves in the... He's there. Yeah, I can see him, that's right. Didn't even get time to... You have no festering fingers? Oh, fuck off. You didn't give me any. Have we got to buy these? Oh, do you know what? I sold a load as well. Okay, well, we'll have to see what the merchants have got, because you only have to buy 3. Wow. Why did he give me fucking just a bunch of crap? Yeah, I'll headbutt it all. Butt plug. He dropped some gravel. He dropped some purple gravel. Right, let's see what the merchants have, because they've got to have some festering fingers. Because I did sell some. Yeah, because I thought Bari would have got. He gave us just some crap. You don't have fingers, well, as the online thing. Right, let's see. We need 3 fingers. Or if you killed it, whatever's there. Invasion thingies. I did sell some, and I didn't think about this bit. I thought Vi would have gave us some, but obviously. I think no. Days. Don't. Oh, that's the other swollen. Oh, it's. No fingers. So how on earth are you meant to do that? I sold some of Vari. Let me see. Let me go back to a minute because you can get here anyway through the mountaintops. This wouldn't be a farm for ruins because the albinarics wouldn't be there. So it's a bit weird that I did have some, you know, but I didn't think about this part. I thought out of all those bell bearings there might have been some more, but I only had 4. You only need 3. And yet speaking to him,
Be sure to try. There's no reason to tarnish. Be sure I'm quite Be sure I'm quite
right, we haven't fucking got any, you dimwit. Alright, I don't know if Radomizer can do. Oh, I don't care. Well, let's get cheat engine. It should work. Furlong finger red. Let's see. Accident. Might not work. It will, yeah. Look, Well, they said randos, this didn't work. Goods and magic. Finger. Wait there, it's right here. Furlong finger remedy. Let me see. It's not that. Phantom. Which one is it? If you can drop more than, say, no, Phantom bloody finger. That's not it. That's for invasions. Yeah. Attempt to repeat invasions. No, that's not. It's the wrong one. Festering. Yeah. What's it there? Yeah, we had some. I sold them. So yeah, I didn't think this was gonna. I didn't think we'd be using this. Three. Yeah, so now you should get 5. I think we had 5, but okay. He's got this armor set gives you more health. Yeah. Defeated. Yeah, we have to do it once. Oh, the mop cloth. Would it be that though? Or could we be looking forever for that? A red cloth. Tom's get the red rag.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a night luminary... So... Now... For your... Normally this art... The blood of Ed...
Okay, so we've already got that up there then, so... Be the last coffee for me today at this time, yeah. 2:15. 10 to 3. I had to prep some food, yeah, rather than eating like steak. All that lot takes ages to digest. Yeah, it might be the crystallines. Yeah, I didn't think that'd work. You fucking shitting me. That's bullshit. Yeah. No heals. It's the rock one, this one is. Well, if you can get around it and hide. Okay. I haven't got enough heals for this. No. Need a weapon on this, and I forgot it's the crystalline. Wonder if that might work. We got some blue. Christine is fucking peppering us with the rock. It's the rock version, yeah. weapon. No. If he's just leveled up, yeah, we could just... I've got no weapon, no. She won't rot. Don't let her spam that spell. Easy. I thought we was done there for a bit. Unupgraded Estelle wing. Rock heart. Oh, so we can go into dragon form. What else is up here? Anything? Shouldn't be. No, right. The felly. Might have to prep some food. I don't want to be eating. So half a sirloin, broccoli, Brussels sprouts. Yeah, it's time. The amount of streaming that I do on this platform is yeah, this is what they want you to just do on Twitch. They wanted my tax information. I didn't, what it was last, £5. Yeah.
Ah, you've completed, and with this a night now. This no.
Tax information for a £5. Let's see what X is like, since I paid £11 for it.
Clench your teeth or something.
We've got the tick. God, there's these porn stars. Wait, let's talk about the porn industry. Because Bonnie Blue, she got caught in Malaysia. Obviously, she could go to prison, but highly undoubtedly, I don't know. But yeah, but then they pulled up these girls that started doing OnlyFans. Yeah. What one girl made in 1 year and stopped £43 million and stopped it. Yeah, so all these young girls are doing it. Yeah,
never forget, for it is what you have. Oh, a medal with the power I've gone, but you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must.
Well, you know what? This is progression, and yeah. But there won't be the Albinarics here. Oops, looks like we. Bit of licorice all sorts here. See, because this will be no farming if the mobs will be changed. Yeah. Even the guaranteed sort of like some of these big ruins that are right. So that there's one Albinaric there. Gravel. Oh, we've got a special. Ancient. Leather's ruin. Okay, which you do get from doing something with leather. Picking up all this stuff is not. I can't make it. You have to buy the cookbooks. I mean, there's quite a few, but they're expensive in the merchant. So what are they stuck in here then? A bear. Note of gravity. Right, really wanted that. Bear. Another. Radans, a ruin. I don't care for armor. How could you can't do that? No, not for a minute. No. Not poisoning you. No. Pest threads, lovely. What's the... Oh, great. Oh god, we died. That's gonna. I didn't even grab the grace. Oh, there's a stake America. I don't know. Yeah, it's that scarab. It could be anything. It could be anything. There's one there as well. That's the second time I picked up that helmet. Yeah. Is there a bird there? Nope. There's one albinoric. A bear. Far, did it? Right, let's see how many we can get. Because we've got no. Right. Oh, look at this shit house. Is it worth it for one thing? Oh, they scaled up to down here though. Right, the one albinoric that's there. $2,000, that's about right. Yeah. I knew it. Yeah. Bubbled up by that. So oh, there's no kind of, but not. Alright, let's see what's up there because it could be totally different going through there. Let's see what the ball bearing guy is to be. Not the last one, but one of them. Okay, what about? Okay, that's not good, is it? Oh, T-shears, we got the thingy for that. Well, at least the faith, not the dex. Oh my god, how am I meant to get past this then? Are they joking? Oh my... See? That's what happens. Oh. We didn't have many ruins, but it's just to see if I can get round. You haven't got the FP to roll those, no. This is stupid, this is how they do this sometimes, this is... You have to work out how to get past. Oh, there was a movement there. Ah, there's something there. Oh, this is in. Wait there. There's something there. Yep, there is. You'll get invaded by Vari, but it'll be a different type. They've gone. There was a gap. Good weapon that as well. Something come flying. That's the thing that come flying. Oh, it's the bear. Look. Oh, he killed me. Yeah, that's the bear. So it's bugged. That's what gave way to the chariot up at the top. Oh, it might not be a bear. It might be the rolling. The DLC rolling thingies. Wow. This is what randomizers like that. This is what happens. Yeah. Here it comes. Look. There. It's a deer. When that happened, that gave way up here. Well, it did because I got past there. Look. Well, if it's impossible like that, then you just have to put the graces up, get all the grace up to the top for a cheat engine. You're not getting through that. The joke. It's impossible. See the deer flies off. If you're as high level with a huge FP bar, you know, with rot, all these would rot, everything. No, it's still here. Yeah. And you've got... it's not much, it could be anything. Well, let me get cheat engine up. I'll grab the grace up the top. And come in from the other way. Activate all graces. Otherwise, you can't get through there. show all graces. Yeah, I do. Alright. Easy. How was you meant to go through that? Okay. Ball mass. New map, so that's DLC map. God, I can't jump around this way. I don't fucking believe this. We take one hit and you got magic guy, there's not really just a ball. Stone key. Okay. Oh, wow. What was that? Yeah. I had to put cheat engine on to get past these, the grace. Impossible. Let me see, because I could warp into the deals. It won't even be Moog. Let me turn it off. Oh, it's the grace. Really wanted to get the ball bearing here. You know, fuck them lot in there. There was no way I was going to get through that. Unless you had, okay, 99 FP. Yeah. Highly unlikely for the guys that poke you to death. You know, those ones. But my dogs are just as bad. Oh, Mesmer Soldier. In red buff, yeah. Stake America. That might put us in the middle. I'll just throw the rock down there, yeah. Right there. Oh, so we come in the middle. This might be better. Because you haven't got those. I just want to see that guy. Oh my god, what did I put there? Oh, for fuck's sake. So they put an undead guy there, yeah. What have you got? Would it be right? So the biggest thing is having too much on here at the moment. See? Just let him rot. No, that was all the way up the top. All of them. Just absolutely mobbed. Because we ain't got that. We got the. Since I played this and been through everywhere you can go, apart from, I mean, Mo could be anyone, you know, could be easy, it could be, you know. I think Millennia's in our play where she should be, because you can change, get Millennia out of. You can also, there's a thing in the randomizer, you can stop Millennia from healing. Just a thing, this is a thing, just to help you, because she does heal in a sec, you know. The Wing of Astel, they nerfed it. The Wing of Astel had super poise on it. The Garden of Eyes version of it is it's like double. It's not like half it, it's like a twin blade. $31,000 for that. That's not too bad. Right, you.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a customer?
What have you got? Oh, so you have got something different. Red. Up to 24. Okay. The Mesmer soldiers are here. Make sure we're buffed up. Let's see what this is. Must be a stupid spec of something. We had some ruins up here though. There they are. It was a mesmer, but when he's buffed, when he's glowing red, it got me. Okay, well, there's not much down there. Yeah, that's too much. That's what all randomizers like. Yeah, they don't, because it's random, you know. They don't think. But that, no way. Oh no, the boss is up there. Most of it get invaded by Vara. I could see some purple stuff down there. I mean, I could do the glitch for this. Let's go back to the... Oh dear. I'm still holding on to the original shield. So imprisoned merchant, right? That. We don't need those. No. But because the thingy's bugged, I'm sure it is, because it's not working. It doesn't matter if you got that. It lasts temporarily. No, it lasts for a long time. What about that? And just yeah, that's all we got. When I got that and I tested it, it went out in 10 seconds. I thought it must be because it's together, but then I tried it with the one that you use with summoning. What did we pick up?
Those out of a challenge, find them well.
Estelle, or oh, we ain't got the 16 strength. I mean, this is good as well, but then I do need to level up. Yeah, because we're getting clapped. Hmm. 25, I think, is 30. You know, just like Dark Souls 3, 30 to get to 1000 HP. Because we've been up to Moog, I think you might have to I could activate Moog and get out. Let's see who Moog is. Quit out, then you should get something from him, which will be random. So Moog will spawn in, but then it'd be someone. Oh, it could be could get to early DLC. I mean, you can't go to the DLC. You have to be. Obviously, you have to be Radan. Whoever's in there. So this is. I can't take this off until we're nearly there. I think because the Ruin Orc. So let's just see. Then quit out. Any boss, it would be apart from Millennia. Or it could be a midget type of thing. Oh, well, we had Godric, we had, what's his name? Gideon. Yes, we won't be able to go. You have to be Radan to do that. Get into DLC. I mean, I could with the Graces or Graces, but it's not worth doing that.
To the birthplace of our dynasty.
Oh no, Landsax. Fortisax, Lord of Blood, alright. Oh, what's worse? Fortisax is not that hard. Why? Just because I mean, theoretically, I mean, if I went and looked where you get the what do you call it? So you got that, the red version of that, but I'll have to use this. But Rock will get him down because it's just Fortisax, the same one that's at Fear. We've got some heavy spells, but we're using. Let me see what this goes like. This. DLC boy. Yeah, fucking typical that. Yellow Eyes is this DLC. It's the guy that jumps on you that one-shots you. Where is he? He's there. That's how long it took to kill that guy. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe this. I've been I think the other randomizer was like this, but I did put the slider up to. Some people don't even touch the slider, which I noticed when I was watching them do it. This is the DLC boy. Yeah, one shots. Just, I mean, that ball's not doing nothing. No. $800. See, some of those spells, they're 35. Even though we got the Ruin Arc active. Vare might not even be him, but Vare's bouquet's crap. It's good in whatchamacallit? Night Rain, yeah. Yeah, they sneaked up, yeah. Misbegotten. This weapon does that. Why do you need FP to do that? That's what they did in the Garden of Eyes mod. This is a twin blade. Yeah, this is good, but they broke the poise values on it. They used to have huge poise. It's still a good weapon though. The Wing of Estelle. Oh, there's Mesmer. Yeah, dog. Did you get something to eat, Michael? No? We could get... Oh, we got Blastooses. Oh, Blastooses is... Oh, no, you want that. That can go. Because it's... Blastooses is going to be... 3. I don't know, because it's the launching that puts you up in the gravity that puts you up in the air. You can get knocked out a bit like that. That's why I don't like the other versions of all the incarns. Plus we ain't got the... most of you have to level up. Oh my god! You didn't get nothing to eat? I'm gonna have to prep some food in a minute. Yeah, because I've got steak. I need to prep it. Otherwise, you don't want to go to bed with steak in your stomach. No. It takes like 5 hours to digest. And the Brussels... Hold on, we can get some levels here. Just get some foil. I might put a half a steak on there. And get just a little bit of the broccoli and whatnot on. Right, so this is not helping, no endurance. Oh dear. It must be dark where you are, Michael. Because in about half an hour it's going to get dark. So, yeah. Otherwise, steak. I haven't had steak for ages. This is expensive, this is sirloin. Yeah. If you want to buy, if you want to buy the grass-fed stuff, then, yeah. You'd think all steak, all cows would be like that, wouldn't you? But they're not. They're all fucking stuck in sheds eating, you know, grains. Yep, it's dark. Yep, it's on its way here, right there. Maybe a little bit of rain in the air. People have got their Christmas stuff up. Except for me. Yeah. Bar humbug. There's a tin foil there. I can just do that on there. How would you like your steak? Yeah. Well, you can eat beef, right? You can eat beef not even cooked. I think it has to be prepared. There was a clip, I've known it for a long time, because you can go into restaurants and just have beef just literally raw. It hasn't been cooked, but prepped in a way. I mean, it's gonna have, I don't know, because it's got, I think, parasites. Not too sure. Yeah, but you can cook it raw. It's only a bit filthy. You can eat fish raw, but not chicken or pork, but beef you can. I have mine rare, but not too tough. Right, expensive. This is Christmas Day one. Let's. Okay. This won't take long to cook. Right. That'll do that. Those in. That. And that. Yeah. That's enough of that veg. Oh dear Lord. Oh dear. Full on beef steak. I could cut that in half, but no, we're not going. I'm starving. Frank Marvin. Yeah. Two beef sirloin steaks. That. That's done. My mouth's watering. Oh dear. Sirloin steak. It's the best cut. On the cow, rump is. Last time I had some steak, it's quite a while back. I used to eat meat a lot, but I used to buy rump as well. But then I ate a bit of rump and it was too chewy. And I tell you what, I swallowed a bit. And it was like I was still chewing a bit, trying to get the other bit down, and I nearly choked. Yeah, so I was like, I'm not doing that again. I'm not eating rump. It's too thick and chewy. So it's cold. I've got to put the blanket on. Mind you, I mean, I've put the heating on once this year. My electric, heater. It's gone on once. I could put the heater, slide it under my door, there's a plug socket there, and it's not tied to this flat. No. Yep, it's tied to the people that own this building, the company. Yep. There was an electrician, I watched Electrician. How people get things wrong. A woman, a 70-year-old woman, this is on YouTube, I'll see a few videos. 70-year-old woman was saying she doesn't understand how her electricity is so high. £600 a month. And she got an electrician to look at it, and that's stupidly high. Yeah. She was using £20 a day with not even having anything on. she weren't there. Then electrician come around. He said, "Well, you're paying for." When he looked at the meter, he said, "There's a box up there, a suspicious box that shouldn't be up there. Someone was emptying a flat, but she was paying for someone else's electricity. It gets all muddled round. It got all muddled round." He said, "That's yours," when she thought that was hers, because he tested it. And so it looked like, because you've been paying this 600, that's a lot of electricity. I know how much my brother pays, because he's got quite a big house, 500 quid a month. That's expensive. The UK is the highest in the world. So, she sorted it out, but then there was other people that how they sort of, he just got into the company and he said, okay, they're gonna sort of like sort her out, and then most probably owe her a lot of money. She was paying £600 a month. They would they lie. These electricity companies. I've been dealing the same thing. But there's a thumbnail. I didn't watch this, but I could see what was going on. So someone in where your electricity is, the meter is, they sort of wired it all up and all this lot. So it was like they're getting free lecky. And the electrician said, "This is genius because it bypasses everything." Yeah, you wouldn't get in trouble. No, that's the thumbnail. I didn't look at it. I just thought, okay, I could see what was there because it's all done on the meter box. Yeah, they took out some wires and something. They put a bit of copper pipe in and whatnot. So they're getting some free. We used to be able to do it years ago in the 90s. Used to do the electric box outside your house, and there used to be like a plastic key that used to charge up your meter, and you have to buy the plastic key, and when you put it in, you tear it off and the plastic bit will fall off and break off and go into the thing. So whether it's a 5er, 10er, 20, whatever you put on that in your meter. But we got a hold of the meters, and those little plastic things that were on the key, you could like just get a lighter and glue them back on, so you could just reuse them. Yeah, easy, doing it all the time. Yeah, electricity is absolutely, yeah, it's a rip-off, absolute fucking rip-off. Especially here, because the government is net zero. You know, they can't go net zero all the time. They can't. You know, net zero energy. The king, oh fuck no, he's fucking not. He's not with it. You know, King of England. He's not with it at all. You know. If the only thing that would, if they put digital ID, well, I could move out of the country because of having Italian in me. I'll just go to Italy. That's it. So, I'll just go to Italy. Fuck it. If the digital ID actually went through, I'd have to just up my bags and just, yeah. As long as you got, you can do that. As long as you got some blood. We'll see if it comes to fruition, because you know, I get the messages. I don't know how many signatures it's had. It's at the petition had over 6 million people, but it's exactly like China. They're trying to say people can enroll in it now if they wanted to. It's nothing to people. What we know now, it's just what's been happening with all the European countries is been all to do with all these governments getting together and whatnot, and it's all huge amounts of money, and nobody owns the country or anything like that. I was looking at it, yeah, it all makes sense. You go down the rabbit hole, you find, you know, I mean, the only other thing that would, if you had enough money, right? They've just, Rachel Reeves, she's just put the taxes up, the highest they've ever been in the UK, right? So, and they call her Rachel Thieves, Labour. She was trying to talk to some people in that were telling her why she put the taxes up so high, and she was stuttering. It's like when Congress, when America got Congress, you know. If America want to do something, they have to put it through Congress first. We haven't got that there, but they've got like a thing. It might be the OBR or something like that. I don't know what it's called, but they have to talk amongst the people, considering she's like, you know, she's in charge of all the finance of the UK and tax and all that lot. But she had to sit in front of that. She had to speak to a dame, which is like, you know, a dame is like the sir. A dame is like the sir, but in English, you know, you're a dame. From a sir, then you get a lord. I don't know what you get after dame in English. Dame. I don't know what it is. You got a sir, then you get lord. Dame. I don't know what's after dame as a woman. But anyway, yeah, she was ripping her apart. And she was stuttering like anything in front of that. She kept going, yeah, yeah. And I was like, oh my God, yeah. Fucking lying through her fucking teeth. What else did they stop? Oh yeah, court cases now. So you can go to court now with no jury and be charged and put in prison. Yep, that's a new thing. Do you know what? That law has been in UK law for 800 years, and Labour come in and just fucking change it just like that. The Magna Carta is. Have you ever seen the Magna Carta? It's like a big strip of. I don't know if it looks like an old big bit of paper. It almost looks like rock, but it's the rules that were written back in the 1400s about the land, laws of the land, which is around all democracies in the world, you know, about free speech, law, trials and all that lot. The UK Labour government have broken every single that of the Magna Carta. That's what everything is. The American, everyone in Europe, they have to go by that. That's law. That was done in the 1400s, you know. I never knew what a Magna Carta was. I remember when they done the film, Tom Hanks, the Da Vinci Code. And they mentioned, I was watching that, and they mentioned the Magna Carta, and I didn't know what. I never heard. That's the first time I heard of it then, because it's quite good. The Da Vinci Code, just being run with Tom Cruise in it. Then the other one, you had the other one after that. I thought it was real, but it wasn't. It was fictional. But yeah, I mean, it's. There's only one. See, the thing is, there's only the king can dissolve Parliament. Yeah, prime ministers can just come and go. The king, but this, I just don't know what's fucking going on. I really don't know what's going on at the moment. I mean, our prime minister is lying through his teeth every single day. If he can get out of the country, he's more out of the country than in the country. If the Queen was alive, it would be totally different, yeah. If she was alive today, you know. Starmer and his cronies would have been out. The Parliament was dissolved. So, like, meant to have a re-election next year, and Reform, new government will get in because the Labour are the lowest out of all the thingies. So Reform will get in. Oh, Labour have banned it. The electoral vote next year. They want to do as much damage as they can. It's all about money and everything else. Stalin, yeah, Stalin, yeah. He is, he don't like nothing about England. Brit. I mean, he used to take trips over to the Soviet Union. And, yeah. You can see because it's being implemented here, you know? It's being implemented here. Where's my steak knife? Oh, my mouth is watering. Oh. Salt with that. A bit of Himalayan salt. Where's the dishcloth? Tea towels. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gosh. There's no room. Right. Not where I'm streaming and trying to walk past everything. Cables everywhere. This flat needs to be about 20 feet bigger each way. Oh, I forgot I've got avocados, but keep an eye on those because they're ripe ready. And sardines as well. Tea towel. God, I had it here. It's caught up with this. Yeah, it's now. Check. Ready? Yeah. Is it ready? Oh, I don't know. It is. No, a little bit more. It's good. No sieve. No sieve. No sieve. Oh, I know what I have to put out like this then. Oh shit. Oh yes. Oh there. Oh. Nearly burnt the tea towel out. Yeah, put it on a hot plate. One bit of smoke in this flat. Just a blip, and that alarm will go off like a fire. Well, so what you want to eat for your liver is the sprouts, frozen. Yeah, don't matter. Don't get them fresh. Same with broccoli. Because you get broccoli and cauliflower together. So eventually what I'll do is, with this meal, will be... I had 3 eggs this morning, so you do the OMAD diet, where you got to choose when you want to eat. And I've done it. Being the best time for me to eat is now. You need a 4-hour eating window. You can, like, you got Brian Johnson, the blueprint guy, and his calorie, every calorie has to fight for is what he eats, yeah. But he's at all his food because he's like with the sleep and all that lot, you know. He's at all his food by 11:30 AM. That's how long it takes for your food to digest, go right through your thingy. Right, okay. I lived in Spain, in a country where they don't really start eating until 11 at night. That's the Spanish, you know, because the siestas still exist out there. All the shops are open until 8 at the moment. But like with the cauliflower and stuff, you don't have to buy this like fresh. No, you can buy it frozen. If you if you're insulin resistance, that means because too much. You can only do it by blood test to see if you're insulin resistance. So this is like burning fat and producing ketones. Because it's on the verge of being diabetic, so obviously that can be reversed. I've done the 1 meal a day. Most probably back in 2021, I think I done it. Maybe 2022, I don't know, some of them. That was for, yeah, to lose a bit of weight, and I did lose some weight. And if you're feeling hungry during the day, so you wake up, nothing. No. Your last meal is, I remember I was eating loads of fats, bacon, eggs, yogurt, Greek yogurt, cheeses, all that sort of stuff. Not so much this. But you can eat certain stuff, you don't have to be, you know. The 1 meal a day is easiest to do. people would pig out in their eating window, then fast until the next day and start eating. But I can only eat so much. That's it. I mean, like, you've got the carnivore diet as well. I mean, he's quite ill at the moment, and for some reason I see his daughter come in on Jordan Peterson, Michaela, and just talking about her dad. I don't know what's wrong with him. Well, I mean, he's only at beef for like nearly 5 years. Is that it? I mean, then another person come on carnivore diet, gave me a heart attack. I don't know. I don't know. Everyone's genes is different as well, so everyone's built different. So what works for one is not going to work for everyone, is it? So really, to get your insulin resistance out, I watched there's a woman called Dr. Boz, and she had to get her insulin resistance down, where she could produce a prick finger, because she was overweight and whatnot. So this was a long time ago. She started doing it back in 2010, the ketogenic diet, because it can reverse cancer. There's a drug out right now that I think might cure cancer, because it's the guy, he's a Chinese, I think I don't know, he's a Japanese American guy, billionaire, top thingy, and it's all to do with your it's to do with something when you was born. It starts there, and the drug works. Yes, it works. That's it. So I can't remember. I mean, it's been on. If you haven't seen it on YouTube, then yeah, because it's. I don't know. I can't even think what it's called, but apparently, so it works. It's something to do with your DNA and when you was born. So it attacks that. Yeah. All right, man. I'll do that, Michael. Yeah, I won't be doing this much longer. Need to really have a day of editing videos. Okay, let's stop this stream. Yeah, missed